5 minutes. Attention riders, please report to bike check. All riders need to report to bike check. First event off in 5 minutes. Masters CD Pursuit. 23 riders will be taking to the track. Looks like managers meeting is dispersing. Chief Commissaire Brad Day sending everybody off to deliver the message, mostly regarding safety here at the Mattamy National Cycling Centre and the Ontario Provincial Track Championships. Welcome, bienvenue one and all. Awesome to see the infield dedicated to track cyclists today. Less than 5 minutes and we'll get our Master CD men ready to compete in their pursuit. Last year's Ontario Provincial champion was Scott Bushlin. Took it from Krzysztof Kurzawinski, and Richard Froner took the bronze medal last year. I noticed Rick Froner's name in the start list for today's pursuit. Lots of other names. Including Scott Bushlin, looking to defend his gold medal from last year. Attention riders, if you've not reported to bike check, you must do so before your heat is called up, as the starters are getting the equipment in place. Ontario Cycling Association volunteers throughout the Mattamy National Cycling Centre today for the Ontario Track Provincial Championships. Welcome those at home watching on Arrond TV. Lots of exciting races throughout the upcoming weekend, starting tonight with pursuit racing. Francis Morrow, attention. Francis Morrow to bike check. Francis Morrow first up for the pursuit. And Hans Porton as well to bike check. Got the thumbs up from the volunteers at bike check. Looks like we got those gentlemen at bike check, and we'll be ready to get started with heat number 1, Francis Morrow. Looking for Francis Morrow. And Mark Herbst for heat number 2. Francis Morrow, heat number 1, Master CD Pursuit. Looks like we got the starters setting up the equipment, starter blocks. And Francis Morrow was ready, willing, and able, and now he gets his bike and is moving towards the track. Heat number 1, we'll have one rider on the boards, Frank Morrow, racing independently today from Milton, Ontario. Had the pleasure of riding with Francis Morrow about a week ago. Can attest to his readiness to race here at the Ontario Track Provincial Championships. Just about to get rolling. This race 2 kilometers or 8 laps for Francis Morrow, now in the blocks, awaiting the start. And we're underway. Francis Morrow on the boards. First event of the Ontario Provincial Track Championships 2017. Welcome, bienvenue, one and all. And those watching at home on Arrond TV, welcome to you as well. Get in touch with your friends. Let them know there's bike racing in Milton at the Mattamy National Cycling Center as Francis Morrow completes lap number 1. The infield is humming and the track is humming as Francis Morrow comes around lap number 2 of 8 laps to go, and he's pushing on almost 39 kilometers per hour. 1/4 into the race. The infield looks good as riders are preparing. All the major teams represented here. National Cycling Center Hamilton, Forest City Velodrome Callisto, Midweek Cycling Club, Madonna Wheelers, some visiting teams, T-Town, Sprinter's Edge. I'll get to know all the teams throughout the weekend as Francis Morrow, Frank Morrow on the track right now. First race of the day, 4 laps to go for Frank Morrow as he just crests 40 kilometers per hour mid-race. Let's see now if he can hang on to that pace. Coming through now, he's still clocking over 40 kilometers an hour. 3 laps to go for Frank Morrow as more and more people are making their way into the facility here at the Mattamy National Cycling Center in Milton, Ontario. And now with 2 laps to go, Frank Morrow is digging deep to keep that pace up, keep it up over 40 kilometers an hour. First event of the day on the track now. full weekend of racing. Frank Morrow takes the bell. He's got 1 lap to go and he's digging deep. He's got to give it everything he's got for 1 more lap. Get that pace back up. 40K an hour for Frank Morrow if he can hold it. Coming through turn 3. Final turn now, digging deep to the line. Let's hear it for Francis Morrow. Finished with the average speed of 39.393 kilometers per hour, 3 minutes, 2.774 seconds. Francis Morrow racing independently today. Next up, Mark Herbst, Racer Sportif. Mattamy Homes from Barrie, Ontario. Mark Herbst making his way onto the track, and racing opposite Mark Herbst is Hans Porten. Hans Porten, Kurzawinski coach, Bike Zone, Brampton, Ontario. Here we are today, the Ontario Track Provincial Championships, as these riders prepare. And they're off. Let's hear it for these guys as they take off. Mark Herbst on the home stretch, Hans Porten on the back stretch, Racer Sportif and Kurzawinski coach teams battling now on the track as they approach completing their first lap of 8. Now 7 laps to go, and Mark Herbst has the edge. Mark Herbst maintaining an average speed of almost 43 kilometers per hour. Hans Porten moving back into second overall. Mid-race, and Mark Herbst, Racer Sportif, pushing 45 kilometers an hour. Mark Herbst racing for Racer Sportif, Mattamy Homes Cycling. And now the catch. And 2 laps to go, and Mark Herbst still gaining speed, approaching 46 kilometers per hour. Taking the bell is Mark Herbst. 1 lap to go. Hans Porten now taking the bell himself. coming in for the finish. In first place so far, Mark Herbst. Awesome job. And Hans Borton coming into his finish stretch now. Let's hear it for Hans Borton. Holding on to second place over Francis Morrow. Next riders, Heat 3, Mark Culliver in the home stretch, Paul DeVries in the back stretch, both racing independently here at the Provincial Championships. Local boys from Mississauga and Ontario and Oakville. Heat number 3 on the boards, Mark Culliver, home stretch, Paul DeVries taking off on the back stretch. Both men out of the saddle, picking up speed, now settling down. Completing one lap, and it's Paul DeVries, ranked number 1 right now. Paul DeVries already up to 45 kilometers an hour, correction, 46 kilometers an hour, holding first place. Mark Culliver ranked 3rd. Paul DeVries tearing up the track as he catches and passes on the home straight. Paul DeVries approaching 49K an hour. 3 laps to go. And taking the bell is Paul DeVries. 48K an hour, less than a lap to go, holding on to first place. Mark Culliver ranked 3rd so far. Mark Culliver now takes the bell. He's got 1 lap to go as well, as DeVries comes in and finishes first. Mark Culliver now in his home stretch, coming in for the finish. Standing so far, Paul DeVries, fastest on the track. Mark Herbst in second place for Racer Sportif, and Mark Culliver, third place. Next up, Billy Law, racing for La Bicicleta Cycling Club, and David Thompson, Wheels of Bloor. I bought them in Greece. Attention, rider 69, Lorne Falkenstein to bike check. Lorne Falkenstein to bike check. I'm mixing it up now. And here we go now. Heat number 4, riders on the track, Billy Law and David Thompson, La Bicicleta and Wheels of Bloor. On the heels of the LA Track World Cup, where Team Canada scored 4 medals on the last night, final round of the Track World Cup in LA. 2 silver medals, Hugo Barrett in the men's Kieran, and Jasmine Dering of Vancouver, silver medal for the women's scratch race. Awesome job by Team Canada in LA. Right now, it's Billy Law and David Thompson. Billy Law, striking distance. He's ranked number 2 so far in this race. Mid-race, Billy Law slides to 3rd place. David Thompson is in 4th. What a race on the track right now, as Billy Law and David Thompson are in the final stages of their 8-lap pursuit. Billy Law getting the better of David Thompson on the track. Good enough for 3rd so far, but still 2 laps to go for these men. Let's hear it for them as they're digging deep now with 2 laps to go. Podium, striking distance for both. And there's the bell for Billy Law and the bell for David Thompson. 1 lap to go. And approaching the finish line now, it's Billy Law, slips up to 2nd overall. Still Paul DeVries holds on to 1st place. Billy Law now for La Bicicleta in second place, and Mark Herbst, Racer Sportif, Mattamy Homes, third place. So far in the Master CD Pursuit Final. To the track. Rider 74, attention, rider number 74. You're on deck and officials looking for you at the bottom of the ramp. That's James Lyman. Don't want anybody to miss their start. That's James Lyman, rider number 74. As the next heat, heat number 5, features Daniel Lundenberg, Newmarket Eagles Cycling Club, and Lorne Falkenstein, Cycles London Racing Team. Daniel Lundenberg and Lorne Falkenstein now going into turns 1 and 2. We'll get the first time check as they approach half a lap. And it looks like Lorne Falkenstein is in first place with that half lap split, getting the better of Daniel Lundenberg, ranked 9th so far. And now with one full lap under their belt, Lorne Falkenstein Cycles London slides to second place overall in this CD Pursuit Final. Now the back straight rider, Lorne Falkenstein, is catching the home straight rider, Daniel Lundenberg, Newmarket Eagles. Mid-race now. Lorne Falkenstein, second place overall with 3 laps to go. Daniel Lundenberg, Newmarket Eagles, climbing to 6th now. Both riders digging deep, seeing what they can muster for the final stages of this race. He's a professor or something. Both riders digging deep now. Lorne Falkenstein taking the bell. He's second ranked right now, but can he muster it for the last lap? See what he can do. And now Daniel Lundenberg, 6th rank in this Masters CD Pursuit Final. There's the bell for Lorne Falkenstein. Lorne Falkenstein finishing second overall. Half a lap left for Daniel Lundenberg. Lorne Falkenstein, Cycles London Racing Team, slides into second place. Billy Law now third. And Paul DeVries maintaining first overall with an average speed of 48.325 kilometers per hour. Also, congratulations go out to the team sprint duo of Kate O'Brien and Amelia Walsh, who in LA earlier at the World Cup were silver medalists. As heat number 6 is on the track now, in the starting blocks, Newmarket Eagles rider Mark Hopper and Randy Skidmore in the backstretch. And these riders off now. Mark Hopper, 2016 Master D gold medalist. Mark Hopper, 2016 gold medalist on the track now. And Randy Skidmore, 2016 Master D silver medalist, duking it out right here now at the Mattamy National Cycling Center. Mark Hopper so far getting the better of Randy Skidmore. Mid-race now, and Randy Skidmore has the better of Mark Hopper. Randy Skidmore slides into 3rd overall, whereas Mark Hopper is now 6th. Mark Hopper, 2016 Master D gold medalist. Randy Skidmore was silver last year, now roles reversed with 3 laps to go. Randy Skidmore continuing to maintain a strong pace, just topping 46 kilometers an hour. Now Mark Hopper picking up the speed again, trying to make the best of the last couple of laps as Randy Skidmore now takes the bell. 1 lap to go for him. He's in 3rd right now, and Mark Hopper takes the bell as well. He's slid to 7th, and it looks like Randy Skidmore, last year's Master D silver medalist, will be coming in and holding on to 3rd place. And Mark Hopper digging deep, coming in for his finish, last year's Master D gold medalist. Not quite as solid this year, but Randy Skidmore now from Gravenhurst, Ontario, 3rd place with a solid performance. Getting ready now, Don Smart and James Lyman. Don Smart in the home stretch, James Lyman in the back stretch. Newmarket Eagles Cycling Club and Mineola Bicycle Racing Team. Mineola. So far, Don Smart gets the better of James Lyman in the early stages of this race. Don Smart sets a blistering pace, good enough for first ranking so far in the Master CD Pursuit Final. Just sliding to second place overall now with an average speed of 46.3 kilometers an hour. Don Smart, James Lyman, Mineola Bicycle Racing Team in 8th place so far. Don Smart still pushing the pace on the track. Good enough for third place in the final stages of this race with 2.5 laps to go. And there's the bell for Don Smart. He's holding on to third place with 1 lap to go. Can he maintain that or improve on it? James Lyman holding on to 7th overall as he gets the bell as well. Don Smart now. Digging for the line. Don Smart is in, holds on to third place. Don Smart now bumps Randy Skidmore for third place. Lauren Falkenstein in second, and Paul DeVries, Oakville, Ontario, in first overall with 13 riders complete. Next up, Cashin and Bonzer. Brian Cashin, David Bonzer. Brian Cashin racing for Kurzawinski Coach Bike Zone, and David Bonzer, Gotham Cyclists. And they're away. Brian Cashin, Kurzawinski Coach, Bike Zone. David Bonzer, Gotham Cyclists. One of quite a number of American riders here today. A few teams making their way to Ontario and the Mattamy National Cycling Center as Brian Cashin, Kurzawinski Coach, in second right now, and David Bonzer, Gotham Cyclists, in third. Contenders on the track in the early goings of this heat. Six laps to go, and Cashin jumps into first overall. Brian Cashin, Kurzawinski coach, Bike Zone, slides back down to second. Is now David Bonzer. Gotham Cyclists is in first. These two riders switching it up almost every lap now. With 5 laps to go, David Bonzer maintaining first. He's pushing 48, just over 48 kilometers an hour already. Mid-race now, and Brian Cashin slides to third, but David Bonzer, Gotham Cyclists, holds on to first. Mid-race, and both riders sliding a little bit, but both right in there, digging deep now with 3 laps to go, 3 to go, and David Bonzer second place. Ringing almost at the same time. Bonzer having the edge, Cashin digging deep. Both riders now pushing, seeing what they've got left with half a lap to go. And coming in, David Bonzer, Gotham Cyclists, takes second place overall at this point. Lorne Falkenstein bumps to third, and Paul DeVries holding on to first place. Next up in the home stretch, racing for Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, William Trischuk. And on the back stretch, getting ready in the blocks, also racing for Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, Garnet Abbey. Coming through the first 2 turns, Paul DeVries setting the pace in this Master CD Pursuit Final. 8 laps for 2 kilometers. These riders just ramping it up now. These riders changing places every half lap, but holding on to 6th and 7th respectively overall at this stage. Garnet Abbey with a slight edge, but Trischuk in 7th place. Not far behind. Mid-race now, and Garnet Abbey climbs a spot to 5th. William Trischuk still holding his 7th place. Garnet Abbey now building speed with 3 laps to go. Climbing to 4th place now, 3 to go for Garnet Abbey. Can he climb into a podium spot? Yes, indeed. 2 laps to go, and Garnet Abbey moves into 3rd overall. Garnet Abbey, less than 2 laps. 2nd now, he's in 2nd overall. There's the bell for Garnet Abbey. William Trischuk, sitting 7th, gets the bell as well, as Garnet Abbey now is digging, sitting in 2nd place, less than a lap to go. Now he's in 1st with half a lap. Can he hold that speed? And there it is, Garnet Abbey, a little slow to start, but climbs into 1st place, bumping Paul Debris to 2nd place. Garnet Abbey, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting. Now in 1st place, Paul Debris in 2nd, and Gotham cyclists David Bonzer in 3rd, Lorne Falkenstein in 4th. Awesome race on the track. Next up, last year's bronze medalist Rick Froner in the home stretch, racing for Callisto, and Greg Cordasco, Liberty Cycle, in the backstretch. Richard Froner, bronze medalist in 2016. Underway, Richard Froner and Greg Cordasco. And Richard Froner wastes no time, jumping into 2nd overall with the first half lap split and holding it through the first lap. Richard Froner, 2016 bronze medalist in this event. After a hard start, Richard Froner now sliding to 5th overall, but Greg Cordasco, Liberty Cycle, climbing now into 5th place. Greg Cordasco, Liberty Cycle, climbs to 5th. Richard Froner suffering a little bit. Mid-race, and Cordasco moves into 3rd overall. Cordasco, Liberty Cycle, bronze medal so far.
Come on, dude! You're in 3rd! You're in...
And now approaching 2 laps to go. Richard Froner gets it back under control, climbing back up to 2nd place. Cordasco now slides to 5th, but it's Richard Froner with 2 laps to go. Richard Froner, 1 lap to go, and he's jumped to 1st overall. Richard Froner gets the bell. 1 to go, and he's in first. Can he hold it? Richard Froner, last year's bronze medalist, bringing it home. Half a lap to go now as Richard Froner holds on to first. Can he take it to the line? Yes, indeed. Richard Froner holds on to first place, bumping Garnet Abbey to second, and Paul DeVries in third place. So far, Paul DeVries in third place, Garnet Abbey in second, and Richard Froner in first place in the Masters CD Pursuit Final. As Bushlin and Armstrong are underway, we're calling all women to the bike check, all women to the bike check. Looking for one, all good at bike check as Scott Bushlin, 2016 gold medalist in this pursuit event, is on the track, sitting in fourth place already, but Neil Armstrong is setting a blistering pace as he holds on to first place. But Scott Bushlin, Callisto now jumps up to second. Scott Bushlin, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, now jumps to first overall. Neil Armstrong also on the track, a fast pace in second. Scott Bushlin, 5 laps to go. Mid-race with 4 laps to go, we got first and second on the track. Scott Bushlin, first place. Neil Armstrong, second on the track. Bushlin, 2016 gold medalist in this event, on the track now. Scott Bushlin, 3 laps to go, still holding on to first place with Neil Armstrong not far behind in second place. Less than 2 laps to go. Next time around, these riders are going to get the bell. There it is for Scott Bushlin. There it is for Neil Armstrong. First and second overall on the track now. Can Scott Bushlin repeat the gold medal from 2016? Scott Bushlin driving for the line now. Oh, not quite. Scott Bushlin does not repeat the gold medal. Richard Froner, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, holds on to first. Scott Bushlin, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, in second place so far. And Neil Armstrong, Kurzawinski coach, Bike Zone from Welland, Ontario, is in third place. Garnet Abbey in fourth, and Paul de Vries in fifth. Master Women's Pursuit just about to start with Jill Leonard on the track in the blocks. Jill Leonard underway. Jill Leonard racing independently. First Master Women in this pursuit final. 8 laps, 2 kilometers. Just settling into her rhythm is Jill Leonard. Jill Leonard winding up her speed. She's just over 38 kilometers per hour, just topping 39K an hour with 5 laps to go. Three laps to go for Jill Leonard. 3 laps to go. With 2 laps to go, Jill is maintaining a speed of just over 40 kilometers an hour. There's the bell for Jill Leonard. And now, coming around into the home stretch, let's hear it for Jill Leonard, first Master Women in this pursuit final. As Jill Leonard cools down and winds off the track, we look to Megan Cook, Racer Sportif, Mattamy Home Cycling, and Shelley Christensen, St. Catherine's Cycling Club. Megan Cook in the home stretch, Shelley Christensen in the backstretch. Heat number 2, Megan Cook, racer sportif. Out of the blocks and digging deep to get that speed up into turn 1 and 2 for these women, Megan Cook and Shelley Christensen. Approaching the half-lap split. And Megan Cook has the edge on Shelley Christensen. Megan Cook just good enough for second, though, as Jill Leonard holds on to that first spot. And now Shelley Christensen, as she gets up to speed, moves into second overall. Megan Cook now taking that second spot for racer sportif as Shelley Christensen slides to third. Both women digging deep. Mid-race now, 4 laps to go. Megan Cook maintaining the edge over Shelley Christensen in the final stages of this pursuit now. 3 laps, 3 to go, as Megan Cook still not good enough to take first overall, but good enough for second, and Shelley Christensen digging deep. Both very close so far. Two laps to go. And there's the bell for Megan Cook, the bell for Shelley Christensen. Both digging deep now with less than 2 laps to go, less than 1 lap to go. And now both women in the home stretch, driving for the line, still very close. And it is Megan Cook over Shelley Christensen. Jill Leonard maintains first overall. As we look now to Ivana Gotseva and Heather Kelly. Both women in the blocks. The Beaches Cycling Club, Ivana Gotseva in the home stretch, and Midweek Cycling Club's Heather Kelly in the back stretch. And they're underway. This is heat number 3. Approaching the first half split. And it is Ivana Godziva, Beaches Cycling Club, in second. Heather Kelly in third overall. Settling into their pace, and Ivana Godziva, first overall now. Heather Kelly, Midweek Cycling Club, is in fifth with approaching 5 laps to go. And it's Godziva, Beaches Cycling Club, setting a blistering pace, already over 43 kilometers per hour with 4.5 laps to go. And both women digging deep now, mid-race. Mid-race, we've got Beaches Cycling Club rider Ivana Godziva, first overall. Heather Kelly maintaining a steady pace at 37, 38 kilometers an hour with 4 laps to go. With 2 laps to go, it's Ivana Godziva taking control of this race with a full 10-second, 11-second difference between her and the next rider. Getting the bell now, getting the bell, Ivana Godziva, Beaches Cycling Club. 1 lap to go, less than 1 lap to go, and 12-second advantage on the next competitor. Heather Kelly now digging deep. And there's the bell for Heather Kelly as Ivana Godziva, first overall. And Heather Kelly now coming around the final turn, driving to the finish line. What a great job she's done. Good enough for 5th overall. Underway, Nancy Schmeller and Midweek Cycling Club's Shauna Atkins. Atkins setting the early blistering pace, good enough for first, half a lap in. Shauna Atkins settling into a good pace, good enough for second. Nancy Schmeller not far behind in third place overall. Final stages of this race, and Nancy Schmeller maintaining second overall with Shauna Atkins not far behind in third. There are the bells as both women now are on their last lap, digging a little deeper, seeing what they can muster, bringing it home. They're in second and third, coming in to the home stretch. And there it is, Nancy Schmeller, good enough for second, and Midweek Cycling Club's Shauna Atkins bumps Jill Leonard for third place. Ivana Gotsiva, Beaches Cycling Club, in first overall, with Heat 5 up next, featuring Marie-Claude Baudouin from Milton, Ontario, and Petrina Tulisi. Heat number 5 underway. Marie-Claude Baudouin and Petrina Tulisi. Rider 127, looking for rider 127 to the backstretch. Valerie Flower, Psychopath Oakville, rider 127 to the backstretch. as we have Baudon and Tulisi on the track. Tulisi challenging for the podium with 5 laps to go. Petrina Tulisi in 4th right now. Tulisi now with 3.5 laps to go in 4th overall. And now is 1 lap to go. Is run for Petrina Tulisi. She jumps into 3rd overall. Petrina Tulisi challenging for the podium. With half a lap to go, can she hold it? Driving at home now, Tulisi. And there's the bell now for Marie-Claude Baudon. 1 lap to go for her. Tulisi good enough for 3rd. And now Baudon. Finishing up as well, good enough for 9th. Driving it home now. Next up, featured in heat number 6 for the Master Women's Pursuit Final. In the home stretch, Chantel Thompson, racing for the Midweek Cycling Club. And in the back stretch, Valerie Flower, Cycle Path Oakville. Heat number 6 on the track now. Thompson out of the home stretch. Flower out of the back stretch. Midweek Cycling Club and Cycle Path Oakville on the track right now. And in the early going, it's Valerie Flower as both women are building speed. Chantel Thompson now registering a slight benefit over Flower as she moves into 5th place. And now Valerie Flower, advantage over Thompson. Valerie Flower building speed now. Both women digging deep, 5 laps to go. Fourth and fifth on the track now, Flower and Thompson. Final stages of the race, 3 laps to go, as Valerie Flower now moves into second overall. Chantel Thompson not far behind in third. These women are neck and neck as Chantel Thompson now moves into second overall. Valerie Flower is holding on to third place. Maintaining with 1.5 to go. And hearing the bells. 1 lap to go in this race, second and third on the track. And driving for the line now, giving it their all. And it's Chantel Thompson moving into second overall for the Midweek Cycling Club. Valerie Flower moves into the bronze medal position for Cyclopath Oakville. And it's Ivana Godziva, Beaches Cycling Club, still in first place. Heat 7, final heat in the Master Women's Pursuit Final, features Vlada Dekina, Kurzawinski Coach Bike Zone, and Jane Emmons, Milton Bicycle Club. Vlada Dekina, gold medalist in 2016 in this event, and Jane Emmons, bronze medalist. Attention, all male pursuit riders to bike check. Master B male pursuiters to bike check. Attention, Master B men to bike check. Full. Mishap on the backstretch. We'll be restarting this race immediately. Heat number 7 in the Master Women's Pursuit Final features 2016 bronze medalist Jane Emmons, Milton Bicycle Club in the backstretch, and 2016 gold medalist Vlada Dekina, Kurzawinski Coach in the home stretch. All good this time as our 2016 bronze and gold medalists take to the track. Vlada Dekina, Jane Emmons. And in the early going, Dekina moves right into first place. Dekina, Kerzawinski coach bike zone. Early going, first overall, Jane Emmons, Milton Bicycle Club. A little slower to get going. She's in 9th overall right now. Heat number 7 on the track, final heat for the Master Women. Next up, Master B Men's Pursuit. Mid-race, 4 laps to go, and Dekina slides to 2nd place. Just 2 laps to go. Dekina in 2nd overall. Emmons in 7th place. Correction, 6th. And now as both women are getting the bell, Dekina, 1 lap to go, less than a lap, half a lap. Digging deep, 2nd overall right now. Jane Emmons picking it up and jumping to 5th. And into the finish, it looks like Vlada Dekina maintains 2nd place overall for Kerzawinski Coach Bike Zone. And Ivana Gotsiva holds on to 1st place with Chantel Thompson, Midweek Cycling Club, in 3rd overall. Next up, Master B Men getting ready. Master B Men. This race features 7 heats for 13 riders, starting with Dave Labans. Riders number 54 and 55. Bike check? To bike check, please. Riders number 54 and 55 to bike check. That would be Russell Watson and Ian Wenham. To bike check, please. On the track now, Dave Laban's Oakville Cycle Path. Already up over 41 kilometers an hour. Ten laps to go, 9.5 laps to go for Dave as he's up to 45 kilometers an hour. Master B men, heat number 1 on the track. Dave Laban's Oakville Cycle Path. 6 laps to go for Dave. And there's the bell for Dave Laban's. He's pushing 46, just over 46 kilometers an hour. Half a lap now left for Dave. Into the final 2 turns, driving for the line. Awesome job setting the early time to beat. 3 minutes, 53.138 seconds. Great job, Dave Laban's for Oakville Cycle Path. Next up, heat number 2, featuring Tim Bender for Kurzawinski Coach Bike Zone and Mike Grimes, Newmarket Eagles Cycling Club. Master B Pursuit. Very exciting. This race features last year's gold medalist, As this heat gets underway, we're looking for number 54, Russell Watson, Speed River Cycling Club. Russell Watson, you're in heat number 3. You need to get through bike check and report to the back stretch, I believe. As we look at Tim Bender for Kurzawinski coach and Mike Grimes, Newmarket Eagles. Mike Grimes just edging out Tim Bender so far. Eight of 12 laps to go, and Mike Grimes still having the better of Tim Bender. Not quite good enough for first, but Mike Grimes in second right now. Dave Lebons, Oakville Cycle Path, setting the early time to beat, being in heat 1. Final third of the race, and Mike Grimes still ahead of Tim Bender. There's the bell now. 1 lap to go for Mike Grimes. 1 lap to go also now for Tim Bender. There you have it for Mike Grimes, who moves into second overall, and Tim Bender in third with Dave Lebons, Oakville Cycle Path. Holding on to first place as we move into heat number 3, featuring Killian Cummings, Cycles London Racing Team, and Russell Watson, Speed River Cycling Club. No rider on the back straight this heat. We've just got Killian Cummings. Cycles London on the home stretch. Number 35, Killian Cummings. Killian Cummings on course now. Racing for Cycles London Racing Team, Killian Cummings coming up to his first half lap split. And has the best first half lap so far. And holds on to that into the first full lap. 11 laps to go though. Killian Cummings settling into his pace now, sitting in third overall after a hot start. Killian Cummings approaching mid-race, 6 laps to go, and he's holding on to third place overall. Let's hear it for Killian Cummings, Cycles London Racing Team. Moving into second place overall, Killian Cummings winding up the speed. He's got 2 laps to go when he comes around. Let's hear it for this guy as he picks up speed. Taking the bell, Killian Cummings, 1 lap to go, Cycles London Racing Team. And coming into the home stretch, let's hear it for Killian Cummings. Awesome job, just over 43, just below 44 kilometers per hour for his 3-kilometer pursuit. Good enough for second place overall. Mike Grimes holds on to third so far, and Dave Lebons, Oakville Cyclepath from Waterdown, Ontario, is in first place. But coming up are some pretty big guns. Next on the track, Ian Wenham and Rick Bullman from Callisto Forest City Velodrome. Rick Bullman racing for Callisto. And heat number 4 underway, featuring Ian Wenham racing independently, black jersey, and Rick Bullman, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, in the red and black. Mid-race now, and Ian Wenham is in 4th place. Rick Bullman in 5th. Correction, Ian Wenham jumps to 3rd. Ian Wenham now jumping up to 2nd place overall with 3 laps to go. Ian Wenham winding it up in the final stages of this race. Rick Bullman in 5th, but Ian Wenham, the rider on the track right now, as he hangs on to second place with 2 laps to go. There's the bell for Ian Wenham, 1 to go. And the bell for Rick Bullman, who has moved into 4th now. Digging a little deeper, Ian Wenham coming to the line. Bullman with half a lap to go. And Ian Wenham, racing independently, moves into 2nd place overall. Dave Laban's Oakville Cyclepath still in 1st place. Wenham now in 2nd place out of Georgetown, Ontario. And Killian Cummings, Cycles London Racing Team, maintains 3rd place as we move on to heat number 5. Scott La Liberté, La Bicicleta Cycling Club in the home stretch. And Rob McEwen, Lapdogs Cycling Club in the back. Both riders out clean, underway, heat number 5. Couple of big guns on the track. Scott La Liberté, La Bicicleta, and Rob McEwen, Lapdog Cycling Club. In the early going, Scott La Liberté is 2nd overall, and McEwen 4th, as La Liberté jumps into 1st overall in the very early going of this race. Both riders up to speed quick and now settling in with 10 laps to go. La Liberté still in 1st, McEwen in 4th. With 1/3 of the race under their wheels, La Liberté for La Bicicleta still in 1st overall. Rob McEwen now sliding to 5th. La Liberté passing McEwen, now coming in mid-race, 6 laps to go. La Liberté under control. McEwen climbing back up to 4th overall. 4 laps to go, and La Liberté is maintaining top spot. Rob McEwen now climbing as he builds speed into 3rd place overall so far in this Master B Men's Pursuit final. Final stages now. 3 laps to go. Now with 2 laps to go, La Liberté still in 1st overall. McEwen sliding to 4th again. And now the bell indicates La Liberté has 1 lap to go. He's digging deep, he's grimacing. Can he do it in this last lap? A lot of big guns to come now as McEwen too is coming around. And the bell for McEwen as La Liberté comes to the line. And he holds on to 1st overall. And now McEwen still digging, coming around his final 2 turns into the home stretch. McEwen finishes his race in 4th overall. Scott La Liberté for La Bicicleta Cycling Club from Milton, Ontario, moves into 1st overall with a time of 3:41.951. That's a scant 7 seconds off the Canadian record pace set by Steve McKee, who will be coming up in a few riders, a couple more heats. And now, heat number 6 features Dorel Pop for La Bicicleta and Mark Palma for Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express. Dorel Pop and Mark Palma underway. Fast start for Mark Palma. And he improves on it in the first full lap, moving into 1st overall, blistering pace. Dorel Pop climbing now up to 4th as Mark Palma settles in. One-third of the race under their wheels, and Dorel Pop is in 2nd overall, Mark Palma in 3rd. 4 laps to go, just 1/3 of the race left. Darrell Pop in second overall, Mark Palma in third. Two laps to go. And now 1 lap to go for Darrell Pop. As he catches, overtakes Mark Palma. 1 to go for Mark Palma now as Darrell Pop comes around his final 2 turns and driving for the line. And moving into first overall, Darrell Pop, La Bicicleta Cycling Club. And Mark Palma now coming across in third overall. We have Darrell Pop on top, Scott La Liberté, Mark Palma, followed by Dave Labonce, Ian Wenham, and Rob McEwen. And now, preparing for heat number 7, in the home stretch, your national champion in this event, Steve McKee. And in the back stretch, racing for Cyclepath Oakville race team, David Enns. Canadian record set by La Bicicleta Cycling Club racer Steve McKee is 3 minutes 35 seconds, .824, set here in Milton, September 26th. And out of the blocks, a couple of big guns on the track right now. Looking forward to the first half-lap split. David Enns gets the edge on Steve McKee for first and second place on the track. Into the first full lap, and Steve McKee moves into first overall. David Enns not far behind. Eight laps to go, and our current Canadian record holder, Steve McKee, maintaining first place overall. David Enns in second place. Mid-race now, mid-race in this 3-kilometer Master B Men's Pursuit Final featuring the Canadian record holder, Steve McKee. David Enns now sliding to third overall with Steve McKee, still setting a blistering pace over 51 kilometers an hour. Four laps now, 3 for Steve McKee. Three laps, 2.5 laps for Steve McKee. Final stages of this race now. Looks to be on record pace if he can hold it. He's digging deep now. Steve McKee getting the bell, 1 lap to go on record pace. Less than 1 lap now, Canadian record holder Steve McKee. Can he do it again? David Enns coming around for his bell as Steve McKee in the home stretch. New Canadian record set by Steve McKee, 3 minutes, 30 seconds, .974. La Bicicleta Cycling Club racer Steve McKee with a new Canadian record of 3:30.974. Congratulations, Steve McKee. Awesome performance. David Enns, good enough for 5th overall for Cyclepath Oakville. But it's Steve McKee stealing the show for La Bicicleta, Dorel Pop taking 2nd place for La Bicicleta, and Scott La Liberté, the 3rd spot on the podium for La Bicicleta. Heat number 1, the only heat in our Master A men's pursuit final. Enrico Traiani, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, and Michael Fawcett racing independently. Michael Fawcett with the early lead. Michael Fawcett still with the lead over Enrico Traiani. Marginal as it is, he does have the lead. 8 laps to go. Mid-race, halfway through now, and Enrico Traiani takes the lead as he gets into his rhythm, and Michael Fawcett relinquishes, falls behind. Enrico Traiani, last year's gold medalist for the Master A Men's Pursuit, on course to do it again here. Enrico Traiani, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, 2016 gold medalist, about to repeat. Or will he, as Michael Fawcett, 3 laps to go, is less than a second off the pace, 0.2 of a second. Both riders now digging deep, approaching 2 laps to go. Now Michael Fawcett takes the lead. A lap and a half to go. Still Michael Fawcett. And now the bell, 1 lap to go for both riders, 1/10 of a second. 1/10 of a second off the pace. Half a lap to go as Michael Fawcett maintains that slight edge. Coming to the line now. And it's Michael Fawcett taking it from Enrico Traiani to the Master A Pursuit Final. The Junior Women's Pursuit Final. In the home stretch, getting ready, is Cassandra Kriarakis, Rise Racing. In the back stretch, representing Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express, Ainsley Black. Riders underway. These junior women, already seasoned veterans in this event, as they approach the first split. And it's Kriarakis with the early lead over Ainsley Black. This race 2 kilometers, 8 laps. With 6.5 laps to go, Ainsley Black now moves into the slight lead. Six laps to go now, 6 laps to go. And now mid-race, it's still Ainsley Black over Cassandra Kriarakis. As the girls get into the final stages of this race, it's Cassandra Kriarakis Rise Racing now who takes over the lead from Ainsley Black, Team NCCH. 2 laps to go now. And Kriarakis gets the bell. Ainsley Black gets the bell. 1 lap to go for these girls. Half a lap to go as Kriarakis is winding it up, digging deeper and deeper into the final turn. Ainsley Black into her final turns. Kriarakis to the line. And it's Cassandra Kriarakis Rise Racing from Tottenham, Ontario, posting the early time to beat of 2 minutes 39.808 seconds. Heat number 2 features Ali Van Eisendorn, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, and Caitlin Rowerda, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express. Junior men's rider Carson Miles, number 215, junior men. Rider number 215, Carson Miles, report to Bike Chat, please. Carson Miles to Bike Chat. Heat number 2 underway, featuring Caitlin Rowerda, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express, and Ali Van Eisendorn, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting. Ali Van Eisendorn, 2016 gold medalist in this event. Both girls coming up to speed now. Caitlin Rowerda with the advantage over Eisendorn. Van Eisendorn now with the edge in second place, and Rowerda in third overall. Kriarakis holding on to that lead. Mid-race, 4 laps to go, less than 4 laps to go, and it's Van Eisendorn, Callisto in the lead. First overall now, bumping Kriarakis. Rowerda is in third. Final stages of this pursuit. 2 laps to go for Van Eisendorn. 2 laps to go now for Rowerda. First and third on the track. And there's the bell for Van Eisendorn. Ali Van Eisendorn, 2016 gold medalist, racing for Callisto, Forest City Velodrome. Ali Van Eisendorn in the home stretch now, coming to the line. Rowerda in her final turns. And it's Van Eisendorn, Callisto in first. Rowerda finishes in third. Cassandra Kriarakis, Rise Racing, unofficially in second place. And Ainsley Black in fourth. Next up, junior men's pursuit. Hoping that Miles Carson got to bike chat. We got Carson Miles, number 215, Equipe Cycliste Gatineau, and Cyril Jan Hoferica, Midweek Cycling Club. Carson Miles, Equipe Cycliste Gatineau, and Cyril Jan Hoferica, Midweek Cycling Club, on the track now. First heat of this junior men's pursuit final. Hoferica in first. Carson Miles now taking the lead. Cyril Jan Hofrika, Midweek Cycling Club in second. 5 laps to go. Carson Miles passes and now we'll be getting the bell. 1 lap to go for Carson Miles. Équipe Cycliste Gatineau. Heat number 1, complete. Carson Miles taking the better of Cyril Jan Hofrika. Preparing now for heat number 2. In the home stretch, T-Town elite rider Dominic Gian Antonio. And in the back stretch, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express rider Ronan Johnson. And they're underway, prompted by coaches and fans alike, digging down deep as Dominic Gianantonio gets the better of Ronan Johnson in the early going. Both riders still getting up to speed as Dominic Gianantonio has the slight edge over Ronan Johnson. No, reverse of roles now. Ronan Johnson, Team NCCH, edging out Gianantonio, T-Town Elite. Neither rider challenging for first place yet. Mid-race now, and Ronan Johnson moves into second overall. In first for half a lap, but now slides down to second place. Gian Antonio in fourth, but it's Ronan Johnson right now who's in second place with 5 laps to go. And now with 4 laps to go, just 1/3 of the race yet to be raced, and it's Ronan Johnson catching Dominic Gianantonio. And there's the pass. Laps to go, and Ronan Johnson is in second place. Ronan Johnson, Team NCCH, second place right now. One lap to go for Ronan Johnson. Ronan Johnson coming to the line. Ronan Johnson approaches, but does not beat Carson Miles. Junior men's pursuit final sees Carson Miles at the top, Ronan Johnson in second, and Cyril Jan Hofrika in third place so far, with John Stewart, Equipe Cycliste Gatineau, and Justin Correa, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting. Heat number 3. Stewart and Correa on the track. John Stewart out to a blistering start. Equipe Cycliste Gatineau is in first in the early going with 10 laps to go. Justin Correa winding it up and is in fourth currently. John Stewart, first overall with 7 laps to go. Correa now moves into second overall. First and second on the track right now in the junior men's pursuit final.
Killed it, John. You're on 330, go on.
5 laps to go, and Justin Correa moves into first. John Stewart slides to second place, but it's Justin Correa, Callisto Forest City Velodrome right now with 4 laps to go.
Awesome, John. Dig deep and hold it.
3 laps to go. And Justin Correa maintaining that average speed, just a notch higher than John Stewart.
Come on, John. The time really hurt. Dig deep, John. Dig deep. Let's go.
Less than 2 laps to go for both boys. Coming in now for the bells. Both taking the bell, 1 lap to go. Carrera with the slight edge. John Stewart digging deep. And it is Justin Correa, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting from Milton, Ontario. John Stewart, Équipe Cycliste Gatineau, Almont, Ontario, in second place. And Carson Miles, Équipe Cycliste Gatineau from Nepean, Ontario, is holding on to third, as Dawson MacDonald, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express, and Lucas Taylor, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, take to the track. Both boys settling in, Dawson MacDonald and Lucas Taylor. Lucas Taylor moving up to fourth place. Dawson MacDonald in sixth. 9 laps to go. Lucas Taylor climbing to third as Dawson McDonald is increasing his average speed and is now in fourth overall as well. Taylor and McDonald on the track. Mid-race now, half a race to go as Lucas Taylor holds on to third. No, he moves into second. Lucas Taylor, Callisto now in second overall as Dawson McDonald maintains fourth. Lucas Taylor now in first. Lucas Taylor on the track and the race leader. Four laps to go, less than 4 laps to go. Lucas Taylor maintaining the lead. Dawson McDonald now moving into second overall. Dawson McDonald, Team NCCH picking it up. Lucas Taylor holding on to first, but with 3 laps to go, anything can happen. Digging now, 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go, and Lucas Taylor holding on to that slight lead. Dawson McDonald digging deep now. And now the bells for both boys as they dig for one more lap. Dawson McDonald now takes the lead, driving for the line. And it is Dawson McDonald, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express from Hamilton, Ontario, who gets the better of Lucas Taylor in the end, racing for Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting from London, Ontario. Justin Correa, Callisto rider, finishes in third so far. As we look at heat number 5 now, Ian Buss of T-Town Elite up against Kobe Liberty, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome. Ian Buss on the home stretch, Kobe Liberty on the back stretch. T-Town Elite versus Callisto on the track. This is heat number 5 of 7. Some big guns to come, but right now it's Ian Buss and Kobe Liberty. Right now, Ian Buss, T-Town Elite, tearing up the track. He's ranked first overall. Kobe Liberty is 7th. Kobe Liberty moving up in the ranks to 5th now overall. Kobe Liberty in 5th place. Callisto Rider, Kobe Liberty now slides to 6th, but it's an Ian Buss story on the track as he is ranked 1st overall. T-Town Elite rider from Pennsylvania, tearing up the track right now. Sliding to 3rd place is Ian Buss, now to 5th, as it appears that Ian Buss has slowed down. Kobe Liberty is in 6th and catching. Now they trade places. Kobe Liberty is in 5th and winding up the speed in the final stages of this race as Ian Buss now is trying to regain some form and get his speed back up. It's Kobe Liberty now in 5th overall as we wait for the next split time. Still in 5th place. Kobe Liberty with 3 laps to go. Ian Buss with 3 laps to go. Kobe Liberty comes in for the bell lap. 1 lap to go for Kobe Liberty. He's moved into 4th now. He's got half a lap to see if he can bump it up to 3rd. Kobe Liberty in 4th. Ian Buss in 8th. Kobe Liberty now in 3rd place, driving for the line. He's in 3rd right now. Kobe Liberty finishes in 3rd place. Ian Buss, after a blistering start, falters and falls to 8th overall. Standings now show Dawson McDonald at the top, Lucas Taylor in 2nd, Kobe Liberty in 3rd, Correa in 4th, and Stewart in 5th. As we move on to heat number 6, this heat features Ethan Sitlington for NCCH and Chris Ernst for Callisto. Sitlington and Ernst on the track, looking for the first split. Both boys out of the saddle, settling in now. Chris Ernst with the slight edge. This rider will get a restart at the end. Callisto rider will get a restart as Sitlington continues here. Sitlington in first overall now. Sitlington is in first place overall as Chris Ernst will get a restart. Sitlington still digging deep. 59.324 kilometers per hour. Mid-race, 6 laps to go for Sitlington. 5 laps, sorry, 6 laps. 6 laps for Sitlington. Yes, indeed. Blistering pace by Ethan Sitlington. Good enough for first right now as he's mid-race, 6 laps to go. Correction, 4.5 laps to go, less than a third. Faltering there a little bit, slides. Sitlington holding on to first place. He'll see 2 laps to go now when he comes through. 2 laps to go for Ethan Sitlington. Let's hear it for this guy as he digs deep. Canadian record, 3:21. Ethan Sitlington coming around. He's going to get the bell. There it is. 1 lap to go. Into the final 2 turns. In the home stretch, Ethan Sitlington driving it home. There you have it. Good enough for first overall so far. Ethan Sitlington, Team NCCH. Dawson MacDonald, NCCH, in second. And Lucas Taylor, Callisto, is holding on to that 3rd spot in this junior men's pursuit final. We'll have Michael Foley and Justin Butt-Savage up next, and Chris Ernst will get a re-ride. Michael Foley and Justin Butt-Savage on the track. La Bicicleta versus T-Town Elite. Justin But Savage, T-Town Elite, out quick. Good enough for second overall right now on the track. Michael Foley climbing to sixth for La Bicicleta. Now, Justin But Savage, T-Town Elite, moves into first overall. Michael Foley on the track with him is in second. Marginal difference, 0.1, 0.2 of a second. Final stages of this race, 4 laps to go. Now switching places, Michael Foley is in first. Michael Foley for La Bicicleta Cycling Club, ranked first right now. He's on the track with Justin But Savage, T-Town Elite, with 3 laps to go. They're 1 and 2. Foley, But Savage. We go now, 2 laps to go, and it's Foley But Savage. Taking the bell, both of these riders, less than a lap to go now. Michael Foley in first, Justin But Savage in second. Could be a new Canadian record on pace, let's watch. Michael Foley takes the win in 3:27. 6 seconds, 5 seconds off. Michael Foley, La Bicicleta, Justin But Savage, T-Town Elite, and Ethan Sitlington, Team NCCH. One more rider getting a restart. We'll be starting on the back straight. Chris Ernst. After the restart, after Chris Ernst pursuit, we'll be having a 10-minute break. Attention riders, coaches, managers, volunteers, and staff, 10-minute break after Chris Ernst completes his pursuit. Chris Ernst underway. Callisto Forest City Velodrome presented by Peloton Contracting. Chris Ernst from Kitchener, Ontario. Chris Ernst now climbing into first place overall. Chris Ernst in the lead, 8 laps to go. Falling into a nice rhythm, he's hovering in there. He's ranked 2 right now, 6.5 laps to go. Five laps to go, 5 to go for Chris Ernst. He's back into first place, he's back in the lead. 5 laps to go, less than 5 laps. Now he's got to dig deep and maintain this pace. Four laps to go for Chris Ernst as his fans are cheering him on. Three laps to go, 3rd ranking. He's the 3rd junior men. Looking for a little bit extra. Coaxed on by his coach. 2 laps to go. What can he put out there? And there's the bell indicating 1 lap to go for Chris Ernst. Digging now, half a lap to go. And there he is, Chris Ernst, good enough for 3rd place. Justin Butt Savage, unofficially in 2nd. Michael Foley, La Bicicleta in 1st place. Sitlington in 4th, McDonald in 5th. 10-minute break. 10 minutes, we'll take a 10-minute break, let everybody get some nourishment, take care of themselves, and we'll be back at it after the break with the women's pursuit final and the rest of the Friday afternoon into the evening session. Racing resumes at 17:44. That's 5:44. Big kudos, congratulations to the Midweek Cycling Club. Join Midweek Cycling Club's weekly race programs all summer. Awesome race programs. Learn to Race, presented by McKee, Mountain Equipment Co-op, Mondays starting April 24th. Criterium Race Series, the awesome midweek Criterium races start Tuesdays starting April 11th, just west of Toronto in Mississauga, Ontario. Get your memberships. Awesome racing today, Midweek Cycling Club. All right, nice to be back as it's approaching 5:44 scheduled time for our racing to resume. Up next, women's pursuit final, or elite women's pursuit final, followed by the men's pursuit. One heat for the women's pursuit. It will feature Amelia Bell, National Cycling Centre Hamilton, presented by Deck Express Rider from Dundas, Ontario, and Jessica Chong, racing independently out of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Yes, indeed. Just waiting for all the volunteers, officials, and personnel to get in place, ready to start our women's pursuit. On the track now, our one and only heat for women. It's a pursuit final. Amelia Bell, Jessica Chong, Jessica Chong with the early half lap advantage.
Oh, great, thanks.
And now with 3 laps to go, 3 to go, Amelia Bell has the edge on Jessica Chong. And now Amelia Bell takes the bell, 1 lap to go. Jessica Chong, bell lap for her as well, 1 to go as Amelia Bell comes in to the home stretch and drives for the line. Great job, congratulations Amelia Bell. And Jessica Chong now into her home stretch. Men's pursuit final. 16 laps for 4 kilometers. 2 heats, 3 riders. First up, Ross Shepherd. Ross Shepherd on the track, La Bicicleta Cycling Club. As Ross Shepherd makes his way around, a warm welcome to everybody here at the Mattamy National Cycling Centre in Milton, Ontario. Men's pursuit final on course now, La Bicicleta, in the form of Ross Shepherd. 10 laps to go for Ross. Ross Shepard now coming to the final stages of his race. Bell, 1 lap to go. Ross Shepard. Coming through now into the home stretch, digging for the line. Awesome job, Ross Shepard from Hamilton, Ontario. Next up, Robert Stars, Callisto, and Kyle Boersma, Toronto Hustle. Robert Stars and Kyle Boersma on the track now. Robert Stars, Kyle Boersma, 1 and 2 on the track. And in the standings, Ross Shepard having finished his pursuit. Still 9 laps to go. Robert Stars, passing Kyle Boersma. Three laps to go for Robert Stars. 3 laps to go for the Callisto Forest City Velodrome rider. One to go for Robert Stars, 1 lap to go. And there's the bell for Kyle Boersma. And coming in for his finish, Kyle Boersma, Toronto Hustle. Ross Shepard finishes in 3rd, Kyle Boersma in 2nd, and Callisto rider Robert Stars in 1st place. U15 Women's Pursuit Final, Natasha Baderscher, rider 151. Officials just taking a minute to take the pads off from around the coat. Let's hear it for Natasha Baderscher, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express. Natasha from Toronto, Ontario, 8 laps in this U15 Women's Pursuit Final. Five laps to go for Natasha Baderscher. Three laps to go for Natasha Baderscher. 3 laps to go. One lap to go. 1 lap to go for Natasha Baderscher. Coming into the home stretch, digging a little deeper, going right to the line. Awesome job. Right into our U15 Men's Pursuit Final. 8 laps. First up, Tyler Rourke and Abdullah Kadim. Tyler racing for Callisto, Abdullah for Midweek Cycling Club. And the first split puts Abdullah Kadim in front of Tyler Rourke. mid-race now, 4 laps to go. And Abdullah Kadim, Midweek Cycling Club, has the edge over Tyler Rourke, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome. Abdullah Kadim getting the bell. 1 lap to go for Kadim, Midweek Cycling Club. Tyler Rourke now in the lead. Both riders pushing, taking it to the line. And Tyler Rourke edges out Abdullah Kadim. And now next up, J.D. Archbold. And Connor Hogan. Archbold racing for Madonna Wheelers Cycling Club. And Connor Hogan racing for Midweek Cycling Club. Archbold and Hogan on the track. Madonna Wheelers versus Midweek Cycling Club. Five laps to go for these young riders, J.D. Archbold and Connor Hogan. Archbold with the slight edge right now, although the boys have been trading places throughout the race. 4 laps to go, mid-race now. 3 to go, 3 laps to go, 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go for these riders as Archibald continues to edge out Connor Hogan. And there's the bell for J.D. Archibald, Madonna Wheelers Cycling Club. And the bell as well for Connor Hogan. J.D. Archibald good enough for 3rd overall so far. Connor Hogan coming in and solid 4th place. Number of riders yet to come though. On the track in place, Graham Stars for Callisto and Anson Wright for T-Town Elite. And they're away. Five laps to go, and Graham Stars has the edge over Anson Wright. Graham Stars, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton, sitting 4th overall on the track. Anson Wright, T-Town Elite, is in 6th. 1 lap to go for these riders. Graham Stars in 4th. Anson Wright holding on to 6th as they're digging deep their last lap. And there they are. Still have Tyler Rourke on top, Abdullah Kadim in 2nd, and J.D. Archbold sitting in 3rd with Grant Carter and Owen Gill up next. Carter, T-Town Elite, and Owen Gill, Madonna Wheelers. Away they go out of the saddle and picking up some speed. Through the first time check, Grant Carter with the edge. Three laps to go, 3 to go for these two riders. And there's the bell, 1 lap to go for these two riders. Less than a lap to go. Owen Gill now with the edge. Madonna Wheelers Cycling Club finishes up. Awesome job. And now Owen Gill across the line. Next up, we'll have Nicholas Roberts, T-Town Elite, and Ian Renke, National Cycling Center, Hamilton. And with 1 lap to go, looks like Nicholas Roberts overtaking Ian Renke, digging deep now. 1 lap to go for Ian Renke. Awesome job at the finish there, boys, as we've got Tyler Rourke at the top now for Callisto, Abdullah Kadim Midweek Cycling Club in second, and Nicholas Roberts, T-Town Elite, Whitehall, Pennsylvania in third, Owen Gill in fourth, and Ian Renke, in fifth so far. And moving along, see Easton Sarich, Midweek Cycling Club, and Genelin Tang, Star Track Cycling. Sarich from Campbellville, Ontario. Tang from Queens Village, New York. Under 15 men's pursuit final continuing. Two more great days of racing, Saturday, Sunday. You gotta come out, those of you watching at home on Arrond TV, you gotta come out to the Mattamy National Cycling Center here in Milton, Ontario, and catch the action live. Nothing quite like it. Second best, Arrond TV, our YouTube channel. And as Easton Sarich and Genelin Tang take to the track, and make sure, as I was saying, you catch the action on Arrond TV. Tell your friends, tell your family. Don't just watch, make sure you subscribe to Arrond TV and be part of our YouTube family. Got a business, got a club, looking to join in the fun, contact Arrond TV and get an ad for the broadcast Saturday and Sunday. Arrond TV. Book your ads for the action-packed Saturday and Sunday racing. As we look now, 5 laps to go for Easton Sarich and Genelin Tang. Two laps now, 2 laps to go. One lap to go for these guys. Looks like Easton Sarich Midweek Cycling Club has the edge. Awesome job, Easton Sarich. Good enough for 5th place. Liam McCary, T-Town Elite, and Michael Leonard, Racers Sportif, Mattamy Homes. Michael Leonard, Racers Sportif, Mattamy Homes, has the edge. Moving up to sixth now, Michael Leonard. Michael Leonard passing Liam McCary. Michael Leonard, Racer Sportif, up to fourth place now. Michael Leonard with 2 laps to go, sitting fourth overall. Liam McCary, T-Town Elite, holding his own. There's the bell for Michael Leonard, Racer Sportif, Mattamy Homes Cycling Club. Driving to the finish now, Michael Leonard finishes in third place, picks up a spot, and now the bell for Liam McCary, T-Town Elite. 1 lap to go for him, less than a lap as he digs deep, tries to muster anything he's got left in him as he comes into turn 3 and 4. Last heat for our U15 men, preparing in the starters blocks. Looks like Dylan Bibick, Midweek Cycling Club, and Finley McEwen, Callisto Forest City Velodrome. And they're away. Dylan Bibick in the home stretch. Finlay McEwen starting in the back stretch. And Dylan Bibick setting a blistering first split for first place with 7 laps to go. Dylan Bibick tearing up the track with 6 laps to go. And with 4 laps to go, Dylan Bibick catches, passes, and drops back into the sprinter's lane. We're looking at 3 laps to go now as Dylan Bibick has firm control of this race. Two laps to go for Dylan Bibick. Finlay McEwen still digging deep. He's got 2 laps to go, but Dylan Bibick gets the bell. 1 to go for Dylan Bibick. And there's the bell for Finlay McEwen as Dylan Bibick comes into his home stretch and crosses the line. Good enough for first place. A full 15 seconds faster than second place now as Finlay McEwen Callisto comes in. And Finlay McEwen good enough for third place in the U15 men's pursuit final. Tyler Rourke hangs in there for second. That was our last heat in the U15 men's pursuit. Five heats in this U17 women's pursuit final. Starting with Vanessa Romano, T-Town Elite, Allentown, Pennsylvania. Vanessa Romano ready to go now, T-Town Elite. We'll be showing 5 laps to go for Vanessa Romano. And she's just topping 40, pushing 41 kilometers per hour. Three laps to go, 2.5 for Vanessa Romano, T-Town Elite. And there's the bell with 1 lap to go. Vanessa Romano is heading around. T-Town Elite rider from Allentown, Pennsylvania. First rider off in this U17 Women's Pursuit Final. Big hand for Vanessa Romano as she finishes her pursuit. 3:07.455 her time. Adele Desgagne, Velo Club Metropolitan, and Kylie Stars, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting on the track. Kylie Stars with the early edge over Adele Desgagne. Kylie Stars approaching 43 kilometers an hour on average early in the race with 5 laps to go. Kylie Stars ripping up the track. And now with 3 laps to go, 2.5. Kylie Stars now slips to second place overall as Adele Desgagne finds something extra. Both girls now digging deep in the final stages of this race. 2 laps to go. There's the bell for Adele. There's the bell for Kylie. Both girls digging deep, seeing what they've got left. Let's hear it for these girls now as they wrap up their pursuit. Adele Desgagne moves into first place. Velo Club Metropolitan, Montreal, Quebec, and Kylie Stars, second place. Callisto Rider from Southampton, Ontario. And Vanessa Romano holds third spot so far. Victoria Slater, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express, and Sophia Shuhei, T-Town Elite. Sophia Shuhei out of the blocks very clean, but Victoria Slater going to that first split very quick. Both riders looking good in the early stages of this race as Victoria Slater, Team NCCH, makes her way around. Shuhei, T-Town Elite, with the edge over Victoria Slater and the rest. Four laps to go, and Victoria Slater now moving up, sitting third overall. Sophia Shuhei still holding that first spot. Victoria Slater now jumps into first place. Victoria Slater, NCCH, winding it up in the final stages of this race as there's 2 laps to go. There's the bell now for Victoria Slater. Digging deep, they got to take it to the line now. And it's Victoria Slater just overtaking Sophia Shuhei. Adele Desgagne still holding first place. Next up, Madison Dempster, Midweek Cycling Club in the home stretch. And lining up in the back stretch is Emma Warkowski, Maloja Push Bikers Future Stars. Out of the blocks, nice and clean, as both riders are digging deep to get up to speed. Out of the saddle, throwing that bike around. And Madison Dempster, nice and smooth. Emma Warkowski taking the slight edge in the first half lap split. Coming to the first full lap now. And it stands as such. Emma Warkowski in first, and Madison Dempster slides now to third. Four laps to go, and Emma Warkowski, Maloja Push Bikers, is holding first spot. Madison Dempster sitting second overall. There's the bell, 1 lap to go. And the bell also now for Madison Dempster Midweek Cycling Club, but it's Emma Workowski on the track who is controlling this U17 Women's Pursuit Final. And finishing up there. Madison comes in, Emma Workowski in first, Madison Dempster second, and Adele Desgagne is sitting third. Victoria Slater in fourth, and Sophia Shuhei in fifth place. Next up, Emma Lazenby in the home stretch for Callisto. Elizabeth Emma Archbold, Madonna Wheelers in the backstretch. Out of the blocks, nice and clean. Both girls digging deep to get up to speed. Out of the saddle through the first corner. Around corner two, into their respective stretches. And now settling in. Looks like Emma Archbold with a slight edge in the early stages of this race. Archbold continuing to dominate. Lazenby settling into a nice rhythm. Archbold moving into fourth place, Lazenby holding on to sixth. Both girls now digging deep as we approach 4 laps to go, mid-race. Archbold now jumps into second place overall as Lazenby captures fourth. Less than 3 laps to go. Lazenby advantage ever so slight. Two laps to go, 2 to go for these girls. Let's hear it for them as they get into the final stages of this, the U17 Women's Pursuit Final. There's the bell for Emma Lazenby and the bell for Archbold. Both girls now less than a lap coming in. Fighting hard, digging deep, seeing what they have left in the final stretch. And it's Lazenby over Archbold, ever so slight. It's Workowski at the top, Lazenby in second, and Archbold in third. Dempster fourth, Desgagne fifth. Next event, U17 men's pursuit final, 8 laps for 2 kilometers. First heat, Owen George, T-Town Elite, and Matthew Hogan, Midweek Cycling Club. They are underway, and Matthew Hogan, midweek, takes the slight edge on the first half lap. Switching places now, Owen George is in first. Now Owen George. Matthew Hogan now takes that lead back. Midweek Cycling Club rider Matthew Hogan sitting in first, 5 laps to go. Four laps to go mid-race, and Matthew Hogan, Midweek Cycling Club, is carrying the pace. Looking for the bell. There it is for Matthew Hogan. There it is for Owen George. 1 lap to go, less than a lap for Matthew Hogan. Matthew Hogan coming in for his finish. There it is. Good enough for first overall. Racing for the Midweek Cycling Club out of Brampton, Ontario, Matthew Hogan. Clocks a time of 2:42.1. 10 seconds better than his nearest rival. Teammates up on the track. Teammates for T-Town Elite, Matthew Meck and Matt Smith. Looks like Matt Smith is the ringer here, sitting in first. 6 laps to go.
Sprint, dude! You gotta sprint!
Mid-race, 4 laps to go, and Matt Smith continues to dominate first overall, and now Matthew Meck is climbing up the rankings. He's sitting in second, a little off the pace compared to Matt Smith, but Matthew Meck is now second overall in this U17 men's pursuit final.
Come on, come on! Go, go!
And there are the bells indicating 1 lap to go. These riders are almost in a dead heat. Matthew Meck now, slight advantage. Matt Smith digging deep. And bringing it home, it's Matthew Meck. Takes the lead in the U17 men's pursuit. Matthew Meck, T-Town Elite from Pennsylvania. Matthew Hogan, Midweek Cycling Club, is sitting in second place, and Matt Smith, T-Town Elite, is in third. Heat number 3, Connor Thompson, T-Town Elite, and Quinn Fedor, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome. Underway is Connor Thompson and Quinn Fedor. Connor Thompson sitting in second place overall now. Quinn Fedor in fifth. 4 laps to go, just under. Now Connor Thompson slides into first place with 2 laps to go. Quinn Fedor slides into fourth. There's the bell. 1 lap to go for Connor Thompson, and the bell for Quinn Fedor as well. Connor Thompson, T-Town Elite, moves into first overall, bumping Matthew Meck. And Quinn Fedor is now in third, Matthew Hogan in fourth. Billy Taylor and Jack Sermon on the track. Billy Taylor racing for Star Track Cycling. Jack Sermon, Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express. Billy Taylor with the early lead, but 7 laps left as Jack Sermon comes up to speed. Billy Taylor slides into first overall, and Jack Sermon right behind him in second. Less than a second separating these 2 riders as they're duking it out. Mid-race now, 4 laps to go. Jack Sermon in second place, chasing hard. Billy Taylor in the lead. 4 laps to go now. Both riders digging deep. Jack Sermon looking to see what he's got left. 3 laps to go. Jack Sermon in second place overall now. Billy Taylor just hanging on to that first spot. Still 2 laps. Both boys have to dig. Now as they come around, less than 2 laps to go. There's the bell for Billy Taylor.
There's the bell for Jack Sermon. Less than a lap now for both of these boys, digging deep. First and second on the track right now. Let's hear it for them as they're bringing it home. Billy Taylor in the home stretch. Jack Sermon in the back stretch, driving for the line. Awesome job. Billy Taylor at the top now, Jack Sermon in second spot, and Connor Thompson in third. He was jamming it up with my other teenage volunteers instead of just, 10 years, never had an accident except that. Like serious accident. Andrew Scott, Midweek Cycling Club, and Daniel Gregory, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome on the track now. Heat number 5. All right, now these riders getting up to speed with 5 laps to go, sitting 6th and 8th. Andrew Scott sitting 4th now, jumps up to 4th. He's getting up there. Daniel Gregory, 7th spot in the jumps up to 6th. Good for him. Midweek and Callisto on the track right now. We've got Star Track Cycling in the form of Billy Taylor in first in this category, and Team NCCH in the form of Jack Sermon in second, and T-Town Elite in third in the form of Connor Thompson. But right now, Andrew Scott has climbed up to 3rd place. Andrew Scott for midweek, and Daniel Gregory actually now in 3rd, and Andrew Scott in 4th. These riders on the track trading punches every half lap. And there's the bell with 1 lap to go. They're all. With less than a lap to go, it looks like Daniel Gregory might take over 3rd spot if he could hold this to the line. Yes, indeed, Callisto rider Daniel Gregory now in 3rd place. Jack Sermon holds on to 2nd so far, and Billy Taylor is in the lead. Cordasco and Nordman da Silva on the track now. Gregory Cordasco, Liberty Cycle. And Daniel Nordman da Silva, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, with da Silva having the early lead. Gregory Cordasco, Liberty Cycle, New Jersey, moves into first overall in this U17 men's pursuit. Daniel Nordman da Silva is holding 7th place, jumping to 5th now, picking up speed, getting into his rhythm. There's the bell, 1 lap to go. Gregory Cordasco, Liberty Cycle from New Jersey, is holding that top spot. Daniel Nordman da Silva has climbed up to 3rd spot overall. Let's see if he can hold it. And he does. Nordman da Silva, Callisto in 3rd, Billy Taylor in 2nd, and Gregory Cordasco in 1st. Jack Sermon bumped to 4th, Daniel Gregory to 5th. Last rider up. Axel Froner on the track alone. 8 laps, 2 kilometers. Callisto Forest City Velodrome. Axel Froner on the course, right on the track now. Just coming up to speed as he gets his first lap under his wheels. Axel Froner climbing up through the ranks. He's up to 9th now, building up speed, just cresting 45 kilometers an hour. Axel Froner now up to 4th place, 4 laps to go, mid-race, and he's climbed up, picked up speed, looking for the next time check. Approaching 2 laps to go. 2 to go for Axel Froner. Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, jumps into 3rd spot. And there's the bell for Axel Froner. 1 lap to go, less than a lap to go for Axel Froner. Hanging on to 3rd place, digging deep, looking to see if maybe he could pick up 1 more spot. Holds on to that 3rd spot. Billy Taylor in 2nd, Gregory Cordasco in 1st. Daniel Nordman da Silva is in 4th, and Jack Sermon holds 5th place so far. On the track now, Nathan Roberts, T-Town Elite, and Rich Elliott, Midweek Cycling Club. Nathan Roberts climbing up to 3rd position, and Rich Elliott holding 7th right now for Midweek Cycling Club. Now with 1 lap to go, Nathan Roberts has jumped into second position. Rich Elliott is holding on to fifth, digging deep, half a lap to go now for both these boys. Standing results right now with 2 more heats. Put Gregory Cordasco at the top, Nathan Roberts second, and Billy Taylor is in third place. Axel Froner Callisto is in fourth, and Rich Elliott in fifth, as Giuseppe Carone and Oliver Campbell prepare for their race. As we acknowledge the Midweek Cycling Club, join Midweek this season for their weekly race programs. Advertising opportunities still available with Arrond TV, our YouTube channel, Arrond TV. Advertising opportunities Saturday and Sunday. Just get in touch with Andrew at Arrond. As Giuseppe Carone, Team NCCH, and Oliver Campbell, Midweek Cycling Club, are on the track in this U17 Men's Pursuit Final. We encourage anybody who is looking to promote their business or cycling club to get in touch with Arrond TV and book some advertising space on our YouTube channel for tomorrow and Sunday. Those of you at home watching on Arrond, make sure you subscribe to Arrond TV. Don't just watch. Join our family, get counted. As we look now at Giuseppe Carone, Team NCCH, moves into third place overall, and Oliver Campbell, Midweek Cycling Club, is holding seventh. Giuseppe Carone now in second overall with 4 laps to go. Two laps to go. Giuseppe Carone still in second place. Oliver Campbell, midweek, climbing up to fifth. But it's Giuseppe Carone in this heat, approaching 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go for Giuseppe Carone. 1 lap to go for Oliver Campbell. Giuseppe Carone now in first place. Giuseppe Carone, Team NCCH. Final 2 turns into the home stretch. Giuseppe Carone, first place. Awesome heat. 1 more to go. Final heat for this under 17 men's pursuit final features James Hedgecock, Madonna Wheelers Cycling Club in the backstretch, and in the home stretch, racing for Team NCCH, Sydney Flageol-Bray, the current Canadian record holder in this event at 2:20.732. And away they go. Flageol-Bray in the home stretch, Hedgecock in the back stretch. Out of the saddle, settling in. Flageol-Bray getting up to speed, sitting in third place right now. Correction, second with 5 laps to go. James Hedgecock sitting in 8th. And now Flageol-Bray is in first overall as Hedgecock jumps to 7th, but it's Flageol-Bray in first overall with 4 laps to go. Mid-race, and it's Flageol-Bray. Still winding it up with 3 laps to go. 2.5 laps, and Flageol-Bray in first. Here we go, 2 laps to go. 1.5, Flageol-Bray will be getting the bell this time. There's the bell for Flageol-Bray as he catches and passes James Hedgecock. Last lap for Hedgecock now, but it's Flageol-Bray coming in for the finish. Flageol-Bray. New Canadian record. By about 2 seconds. Sydney Flageol-Bray, Team National Cycling Centre Hamilton, presented by Deck Express, out of Dundas, Ontario. A new Canadian record, 2 minutes, 18 seconds, .893. 2 seconds faster than the record Sydney broke February 11th.
Benson's going to do it. Okay, guys, you two guys over here, thanks. Did you hear this? No, there's two. There's two. Guys, I'm untouchable. Zip up, buddy. I can look at my hair. Sorry, I'm in the way. Yes, Sid! Yes, Sid! Let's go, Sid!
Medal presentations as we make our way over to the podium. Opportunity for photos, big smiles, celebrations. That's what it's all about.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
That was hard.
Yes, Sid!
Get it in and hit the dial.
You absolute legend. Bring it.
Now the kit, now you have to get the camera off, you said.
Hey, my bike. It's over there.
Let's tweet everybody.
Attention master men, master CD men.
You're on TV, Rick.
He's over there.
How do you,
Master CD Pursuit podium is published on the scoreboard above turns 3-4. We're looking for Neil Armstrong of Kurzawinski Coach Bike Zone, Scott Bushlin, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, and Richard Froner, Callisto Forest City Velodrome. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we got our guys here. Bronze medalist in our...
it is awkward though when they're
gold medalist on the podium racing for Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting. Gold medalist Richard Froner. Silver medal goes to teammate Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, Scott Bushman.
I know.
And bronze medalist racing for Keselowski coach Bike Show, Neil Armstrong.
Get in there.
Big hand to these guys.
Thank you very much. You even got the date on it. What is
Top podium, gold medalist, racing for Beaches Cycling Club, Vana Gotiva. And our silver medalist, racing for Keselowski coach Bike Show, Vlada Dakina. Bronze medalist, racing cycling club, Chantal Thompson. Well done, Master Women's Pursuit podium. Bateva, Dakina, and Thompson on the podium.
I was going to do junior men, but there's two different. I can't get the results
Oh, gotcha.
Believe it or not, they're twins. I have voted twins. Yes, they're twins. Yes, they are. Here you go, Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
Right, I got you. Wait, are we the same? We are actually we're the same height. We're the same height. I'm actually taller. I just got the certificate. Yeah, I got a certificate. It's definitely 3 points. Don't say stuff. That was the funniest shit ever. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I'm going back. What? I didn't say that. Michael, go back up. Get your medal. Back up there and get a medal. Back up.
Now you get your medal. You get your medal.
Silver medalist in the Ontario Provincial Championships, racing for Callisto versus Delaware.
Here you go, guys. Good job.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Thank you, boys.
And now start. Bronze medalist Scott La Liberté.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'll send you that. I'll send you that.
Good job.
You guys should frame it. No, just wallpaper the wallpaper room with all the stuff.
I know. Either that, you could roll the joint with it.
No, it's not good. It's
Just a gold medal. So invited to the top of the podium. Racing independent. Michael Fossa. Well done. Junior women's pursuit podium. Ontario Provincial Championships 2017. Great job.
Reg joined Instagram like 3 years ago. Now we
racing for Toronto Hustlers, Flageol-Bray.
Oh, that hurt. Whittling something.
Oh, I've done that so many times, and I just got myself on it.
Podium, raise those arms, guys, make it look better. Great job, smile,
Good job, guys. Good job.
Thank you.
two podiums for the under 17 women. First podium, third spot, bronze, Madonna Williams, the second rider, this is Emma Archibald.
But Emma Lazenby was ahead of you. Yeah. So you're third place. Yeah. Yeah. You said. So you'll get silver medal.
Rider Emma Lazenby.
Thank you.
And first place, U17 women's pursuit from Loja Push Bikers Future Stars, touchdown Pennsylvania, Emma Warkowski.
Get up there, Emma. Get up. There you go.
Provincial medals now for U17 women. Gold medalist, Calista Morrison, rider, Emma Lazenby. Thank you. medalist, Elizabeth Archibald. Bronze medal with midweek cycling, Madison Dempster.
I'm a person. Okay, come on.
Wait, and 1, 2, 3 for the brown. You guys just heard you.
Two podiums once again, U7 third place. Gregory Vasco. First place, Flageol-Bray, getting faster all the time.
Minutes and 18 seconds. Yeah. Is that on the certificate? Nah. Got a little slow.
Provincial championship medalist starts off with gold medalist setting a new record today. Sydney Flageol-Bray for Team NCCH presented by Express. Silver, Team NCCH rider Josephine Caron. Bronze medalist racing from McDonald Recycling, James Hitchcock.
Flageol.
Plenty of action to come with points races lined up next. Master C Plenty of action to come. Master CD men's points race. Getting ready. All the men are up by the rail. There's the gun indicating a fair start as the peloton comes around all together, and right off the gun, rider number 61 takes off, opens things up, and we see a national champion's jersey giving chase, likely Christian Schneider on the front with his national champion's jersey. And down they go. Bit of a rough start for Christian Schneider. Little touch of the wheel there. A rider down on the coat. The rider 61 continuing on his own. Garnet Abbey, he's trying to take a quick lap. Garnet Abbey just about to pick up a lap if he can just jump on the back of the pack. Number 61 has just gained a lap. Let's hear it, Garnet Abbey for City Velodrome. Neutralizing the race now that the gap is caught. Neutralizing the race, flag out. Neutralizing the race. Sit up, everybody, sorry there. Yellow flag out to neutralize as a second FCV rider was going to neutral. Garnet Abbey takes a quick flyer there. Originally with Christian Schneider of Kurzawinski Coach Bike Zone. Christian taking a tumble, and Garnet Abbey going on and lapping the field for 20 quick points. Staying neutral while we check everything out.
Because of the injured person? No, they just keep going. They just keep going right now. But
We are stopping the race so that we can take care of the issue on the apron. We'll be stopping the race, guys, nice and safe onto the infield. Once we get the medical issue cleaned up, we're going to restart up on the rail. Once we get the medical issue sorted out, we're going to restart up on the rail, guys, and final details of your race will be presented at that time. Riders, if you could exit the track on the back stretch. Exit the track on the back stretch for now. Riders can stay up on the apron on the back stretch, but you can't be moving. You can't be riding around after that. You just gotta hang out. Ontario Provincial Track Championships at the Mattamy National Cycling Centre, March 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Today, many of the timed events for the youth and masters, as well as pursuits for our elite men and women. Those of you watching at home on Arrond TV, hello from the Mattamy National Cycling Centre here in Milton, Ontario, wherever you might be watching from. Make sure you tell your friends what a great time you're having watching these amazing races. Just underway with the points races, arguably some of the more exciting events on the velodrome. Misfortune early in the Masters CD race as a rider went down, and we're just awaiting to recommence the Masters CD race, and we'll start everybody from the rail again. If you're at home watching on Arrond TV, know that there are advertising opportunities tomorrow and Sunday. Get your business or cycling club promoted on our YouTube channel, Arrond TV. Speaking of advertising on Arrond TV, Midweek Cycling Club. Awesome ad. Join Midweek Cycling Club's weekly race programs all summer. Learn to Race, presented by McKee on Mondays. And their famous Tuesday midweek criteriums starting up soon enough. Inviting all Master CD riders in the points race back up to the rail. Unfortunate, Christian Schneider, big hand is, we hope all is well with Christian Schneider, last year's Provincial bronze medalist, donning a national champion's jersey now. All the best to Christian Schneider, as we hope his injuries are not too serious. As the rest of the Master CD riders are getting to the rail. Attention riders up on the rail, we're just going to wait until the medical staff is back here in the infield in position before we roll you off the rail. Defending provincial champion Richard Froner, racing for Callisto this year, Lapdogs last year when he won his gold medal in this, the Master CD points race. I see Scott Bushlin in the field, last year's silver medalist. Just letting the riders know up on the rail, we're waiting for the first aid staff, the medical staff to get back on the infield and in position before we roll you out, just so you know why we're delaying the start here. It shouldn't take too long. They're just going to load Christian up into a proper ambulance and be right back.
Nell should let us know. Oh wait, there's just one. I know that one is fine. We don't need more than one. One's fine? Yeah, one's fine. We're good to go? She didn't hear it. Hands and Mel, good to go? Medics are back on the infield. So Chris, tell them the first lap is neutral.
Attention riders, medics are back on the infield, ready to service us as need be. First lap is neutral. Attention riders, first lap is neutral. We'll wait for the indication that all is good to go as we roll out again. All together. Got to keep it all together this first lap, guys. All looks good, and the starter's pistol indicates a race on as Forest City Velodrome rider number 79 takes it out, and one rider with him, Newmarket Eagles. Here we go now. Rider 76 and 79 taking turns right now. William Trischuk swaps with Newmarket Eagles rider Don Smart as the pace gets up and we await our first sprint of this points race. Garnet Abbey, Callisto Forest City Velodrome already has taken a lap and has acquired 20 points and is the on-track leader. And there's the bell for our first preem lap as rider number 63, David Bonzer, Gotham cyclist, opened a little gap. Can he hold it now to the line? As there's a big dig. And 63 takes it. Garnet Abbey is in there for second place on the points. And now riders all over the track. Rider number 64 looks to want to take a lap here. That's Scott Bushland, last year's silver medalist. Scott Bushland looking to try and take a lap, it looks like. Richard Ugald withdrawing from the race. And there we have the results. In fourth place, Neil Armstrong for 1 point. Richard Ugald, 2 points. Garnet Abbey, 3. And David Bonzer, 5 points for the last print. Richard Ugald, after taking a couple of points there, seems to be having some difficulty and is choosing to withdraw. As rider 79 now peels off the front of the peloton. William Trischuk, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, making his presence felt here in this Master CD points race. Garnet Abbey taking a quick 20 points for lapping the field before the mishap. Second place on the track is David Bonzer, Gotham cyclist, who took 5 points in the first sprint. And we're counting down now. We're just a couple laps away from second sprint of this Master CD points race. There's the bell now. Next time around, as we've got these 3 riders off the front. And here they come in for the sprint in the home stretch. Here is our leader taking full points, rider number 64. Scott Bushland again is up there. Rider 86, Hans Porten, Kerzawinski coach, Bike Zone, teaming up with Scott Bushland. Scott Bushland and Hans Porter working well together. 4 laps away from the next sprint as Bushlin and Porton continue to work well together. Hans Porton is a lapped rider. Hans Porton not allowed to pull, not on the same lap. You can sit on his wheel. And there's the bell for our next points, preem lap. Points lap. Scott Bushlin, sitting in 3rd right now, is looking to take some more points as the rest of the field is charging up behind. Looks like rider 63 taking second best points, David Bonzer. We await the official results from racetiming.ca. Rider 64, Scott Bushlin, is now back in the main field all together. Only riders off the bat. Scott Bushlin now solid second place behind Garnet Abbey, who has taken points on every sprint, including lapping the field for 20 points. David Bonzer, Gotham cyclist, in 3rd so far. Rider 77, David Thompson, on the front now as we're counting down. Five to go. We'll be showing 4 to go next time they come by. Awesome power on the track right now as Lorne Falkenstein from London, Ontario comes through. Double points on the final sprint, so it could be anybody's race. Showing 2 laps to go, 2 to go in this Masters CD points race, Provincial Championship event. 8 riders left in the field. There's the bell, 1 lap to go, double points on the finish line. Into the back stretch, winding it up. Let's bring these guys home. Some job as rider 63, David Bonzer, is first across the line, but Garnet Abbey, what a race he had. Second across the line, takes a lap on everybody and gets points every sprint. 6 points on that last one. Spectacular finish. Awesome display of bike racing at its finest. Some of the most seasoned bike racers in Ontario on the track for that display of skill and tact. There's the final results for you people at home watching on our YouTube channel, Arrond TV. Garnet Abbey first with 34 points. David Bonzer, Gotham cyclist, with 18. And Scott Bushland, 14 points. Next up, Master Women's Points Race Final. Master Women's Points Race. Master Women coming up to the rail. We've got Atkins, Cook, Dakina, Emmons, Flower, Ford, Gal, Gotsiva, Cornelli, Moot, Schmeller, Thompson, and Ulrich. Last year's gold medalist, Vlada Dakina, in the field. And last year's bronze medalist, Lisa Ulrich, also in the field today, racing for Team NCCH, presented by Deck Express. Vlada Dakina, racing for Kurzawinski Coach, Bike Zone. All the best to our Master Women. Last year had a race with some of our under 17 and under 15 women. This year numbers warrant a race on their own. Looking forward to this next race. Don't forget to book some airtime on Arrond TV. Kudos to Midweek Cycling Club supporting our YouTube bike race channel as the riders are whistled onto the track. First lap around, neutral. We got to come around together and wait for the starter's pistol to indicate the racing is on. And there's the pistol indicating 40 laps to go for our Master Women's Points race as rider 127 takes off right away and 125 is giving chase. That's Valerie Flower, Cyclopath Oakville. Valerie Flower, Cyclopath Oakville, doesn't want to wait around. And Vlada Dakina, Kurzawinski Coach, chasing her down. Looks like a select group on the front of five, but not working particularly well together. As it looks like the rest of the field is charging strong. We're showing 37 laps to go, 7 away from our first sprint as rider 130 rolls to the front. Ivana Gotsiva, Beaches Cycling Club. Nobody willing to commit at this stage of the race. Still plenty of track to cover. First sprint coming up in 6 laps. 33 laps to go, 3 laps from the first sprint, and everybody just keeping an eye on each other. There's the bell indicating the first sprint of this race. Rider 130 is sitting on the front right now. That's Ivana Gotsieva, and we know what she's got inside her. Awesome job with the pursuits. Somebody moving around on top. Coming around now, turn 4 into the home stretch. Taking it to the line. And it's Forest City Velodrome rider 135 who takes the first sprint. Candice Moot. Candice Moot taking full points there for Callisto. Forest City Velodrome presented by Peloton Contracting, and moves into first place overall in the race. Vlada Dekina taking second spot. Ivana Gotsieva, Beaches Cycling Club, and Danielle Ford round out the 4 spots where points were taken. All together again as the pace builds with NCCH rider on the front, rider 141. That's Lisa Ulrich. Lisa Ulrich, NCCH, presented by Deck Express. Takes a pull, pulls off, and falls right into line. Awesome riding. .26 left, 26 laps remaining. Everyone keeping an eye on each other, keeping an eye on the lap board. All important points coming up in just 2.5 more laps. As rider 124 is just hanging off the front there, just biding her time. That's Megan Cook. Megan Cook on the front, nice and comfortable, taking a little look. And now up high, I think that was Jane Emmons. And over the top now, as the bell rings, the pace picks up, and it's rider 135 taking a big dig. Rider 135, that's Candice Moot, once again, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, taking a deep breath as the bell rang and then crunching it around. Cami Cornely, CRCA, takes the sprint there. Cami Cornely, CRCA, Blue Ribbon Penel Venture Partners, takes 5 points for that sprint. Candice Moot, second place. Vlada Dekina and Jane Emmons round out the 4 positions that take points. We're into the second half of the race now. Candice Moot sitting in first place with 8 points, and then Vlada Dekina and Cami Cornely tied for second. And Ivana Gotsieva, Beaches Cycling Club, 2 points. Fifteen laps to go as it's Moot, Dekina, and Cornelli, top 3 positions. Showing 12 laps to go, 2 away from our next sprint. There's the bell for our next sprint. Showing 11 to go, points at 10. Around turn 1, through turn 2. Through the back stretch as the speed is winding up. Candice Moot, what a race she's having. And Vlada Dekina right on her wheel. Attention, rider 127, warning. Rider 127, warning for deliberately riding on the blue band during the race. Rider 127. Warning to rider number 127, Valerie Flower, Cyclopath Oakville. Warning for deliberately riding on the blue band during the race. Showed 6 laps to go last time around, 5.5 now as they're on the back stretch. Looking very carefully at each other, double points on the line for the final sprint, so still anybody's race. Four laps to go, less. Big points in the offering for the final sprint. Showing 3 laps to go. Chantel Thompson goes to the front and picks up the pace, puts in a dig, starts to stretch people out. And there's the bell, 1 lap to go. Chantel Thompson from Milton on the front. Going into the backstretch, everybody's winding it up. And his rider, 132, across the line first. That's Cami Cornely taking full points. A great finish, just waiting for the points to come up on the board, and we'll let everybody know where they stand. Yes, indeed. Final sprint factors in big time as we had a few new names in that sprint. Chantel Thompson taking it out early in the lap from the midweek cycling club. But Cami Cornely coming through for full points, double on the last sprint. That's 10 points for Cami Cornely, CRCA Blue Ribbon Pennell Venture Partners. And there they are, the new results. Cami Cornely with full points on the final sprint is race winner with 15 points. Candice Moot Callisto, second place. Vlada Dekina, 12 points for third place. Chantel Thompson takes fourth place with 6 points. And Ivana Gotseva is in fifth place with 4 points. Junior men's points race is up at the railing. Bartolomeo, Bus, Savage, Correa, Ernst, Foley, Gian Antonio, Hoferica, Johnson, Liberty, McDonald, Magasano, Miles, Sitlington, Stewart, and Taylor on the rail. There's the starter's pistol indicating racing on. This race 60 laps. First sprint of this race, not too far off. Showing 52 laps to go when they come around. There's the bell. Points on the line next time around as the pace builds. Speed coming around turn 1 and 2. The riders lining up for turn 3. Around they come. Callisto taking full points, it looks like. And they're continuing to push. Is rider 220 who took the full points there, Lucas Taylor. And now there's no giving up. There's no giving up the dig. They're scattering riders behind them as it looks like 5 riders have opened a gap. Two groups on the track now, a front group and a back group. We'll see as things settle down. 4 laps to go till the next sprint. If everybody can get back together, looks like a pretty select front group now as a couple of riders still trying to get across. Rider 217 now taking his turn at the front, Ethan Sitlington, and we know what he's capable of as he's coming around. Peels off the front, they'll see 42 laps to go, 2 laps away from the next sprint. As everything settles down and riders rejoin on the back. Just in time for the bell. And there it is. Points on the line, 1 lap from now. As everybody kicks it up. Rider 207 taking that one. Michael Foley, La Bicicleta Cycling Club. Michael Foley followed by Chris Ernst, Justin Butt-Savage and Lucas Taylor take points on that last sprint. Rider 214 down a lap, and riders just hanging off the front there, trying not to drop a full lap. And here comes the lead group, lapping a few more riders as Justin Butt-Savage goes high on the banking. 5 laps from the next sprint. There's the bell. Rider 212 putting a big dig at the front. Kobe Liberty on the front. .207 takes that sprint. Michael Foley once again taking a commanding lead here in this points race for junior men, the Ontario Provincial Track Championships. And now Chris Ernst, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, opens up a gap all by himself. Carson Miles on the front now, really putting in a dig to catch Chris Ernst. Leaves riders behind in his dust. Justin But Savage on the front now. Got three riders working extremely well together. Slight gap to the next group. There's the bell for the next sprint. As rider 206 launches the attack. Chris Ernst launches the attack. Justin But Savage right on his wheel. And Chris Ernst takes that sprint for full points. $18 laps to go as things settle down, and we have a nice little group here left over. Another attack. 213 and 203 once again. Dawson McDonald and Justin But Savage. Third rider from Forest City Velodrome latches on. There's three of them now. There's 6 laps from the next sprint, but they're looking fairly serious as rider 218 now is trying to chase them down. John Stewart at the front of the peloton takes his turn. We've got quite the situation now, quite a bit of horsepower in that front trio. Rider 215 trying to go across on his own, Carson Miles. And he gets across. Carson Miles, he doesn't take anybody with him. But now the rest of the field coming up. 3 laps from the next sprint, all together again. There's the bell for the next sprint. Points on the line next time around as But Savage gets out of the saddle, winds it up. Nobody's gonna give it to him though. And rider 220, Forest City Velodrome, takes that. Lucas Taylor for Callisto takes points on that sprint, full points. They do him good. He was sitting in second place with 10 points. And now we see another gap. Rider 217, Ethan Sitlington linking up with Justin But Savage. And a Forest City Velodrome rider trying to get across. And does so. We got 3 riders just off the front. Sweet little break here. Showing 6 laps to go. Justin But Savage on the front. Rider 212 right on his wheel. Kobe Liberty and Ethan Sitlington in there as well. 5 laps to go if these boys can hang on to it. This could be the move of the race. Kobe Liberty, Ethan Sitlington, and on the front right now, Justin But Savage. Showing 4, clicking down to, I believe, 3 laps to go. Can these guys hang on for 3 more laps? Ethan Sitlington takes his turn. Now it's Kobe Liberty doing his thing. They've put their money down. They're taking it all the way now. There's no giving up. 2 laps to go, 2 to go. And everybody's together for the bell. 1 lap to go as rider 212 goes off the front there. Kobe Liberty attacking, Kobe Liberty. And with the counter, it was rider 206. Chris Ernst, Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, who counters Kobe Liberty's move and crosses the line first, taking maximum points in the final sprint. We'll see how that pans out as far as the overall results. That was some bike race. Reminder to riders, make sure your numbers are pinned on correctly and that you follow the tech guide rules for number of bib numbers that must be pinned on for various events. 2 numbers for points races. So Michael Foley takes the win with 24 points for La Bicicleta Cycling Club. Lucas Taylor takes second place with 19 points, representing Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting. Chris Ernst takes third place for Callisto Forest City Velodrome with 18 points. Justin Butt Savage in fourth, and Kobe Liberty rounds out the top 5. Master B men's points race. Atkins, Beat, Cummings, Douglas, Enns, Ford, Gantley, Grimes, Cake, Coops, Liberty, La Liberty, McKee, Palma, Pop, Say, Valenti, Watson, and Wenham on the rail. Scratch, Watson, and Cake. The riders are whistled onto the track. There's the starter's pistol racing on. Master B men, lots of experience here. Already one rider getting down on the sprinter's lane and giving it a dig, maybe intentions of lapping the field early. Some riders not liking that move at all. Looks like rider number 39, Matthew Ford. Matthew Ford in front on his own. National champions jersey on the front, driving the train now. Steve McKee flicking the elbow. Getting second in line there. Rider 45, Scott La Liberté, in no man's land, looking over his left shoulder, hoping some help is coming up, and sure enough, All right, we've got the bell ringing for our first sprint. Here comes the first sprint. Four riders gaining a lap and therefore gaining 20 points. Steve McKee, Jeff Douglas, Dorel Pop, and David Enns each picking up 20 points for gaining a lap on the field. Steve McKee, 5 points for the sprint. Jeff Douglas, 3. Dorel Pop, 2. And David Enns, 1. Three more riders just gained the lap. 3 more riders on the leader's lap. Seven riders on the same lap. Now the bell rings for points as everybody winds it up. Riders all over this course. Here come the leaders now. 47 takes the sprint. Steve McKee in his national champion's jersey. Steve McKee leading with 50 points. Jeff Douglas in second with 45. Darrell Pop tied for second with 45. And then David Enns with 21 points. Next three riders each have 20 points. Scott LaLiberte, Mark Palma, and Jason Valenti all on the same lap as the leaders. Rider 50, Darrell Pop, looking around, waiting to be rejoined. These are the three leaders on the track, all on the same lap. Rider 37 taking his turn there. Awesome job, Jeff Douglas. What a job he's doing. Now Steve McKee on the front, Darrell Pop, and Jeff Douglas. Three leaders in the race, and they're the front three riders on the track. What a breakaway. Rider number 38, David Enns, warning for moving down towards the inside of the track when a rival was already there. Warning to David Enns, moving down towards the inside of the track when somebody was already there. There's the bell for another point lap. Nine laps to go, and we've got Steve McKee in the lead with 52 points. Darrell Pop, 50 points. Jeff Douglas in third place with 48. David Enns, 21 points, good enough for fourth. Scott LaLiberte tied with David Enns. And then Mark Palma and Jason Valente on the same lap as the leaders. Steve McKee, Darrell Pop, and Jeff Douglas just taking another lap on the field for another 20 points. They are the leaders of this race with 72, 70, and 68 points. Steve McKee, Darrell Pop, and Jeff Douglas. Four laps to go in this awesome race. Three laps to go now. Scott LaLiberte, first man on the track right now, putting his head down. Does he have what it takes? 2 laps on his own now. There's the bell, 1 lap to go. Last dig, 1 lap to go. coming into the home stretch, Scott LaLiberté. And rider 47, Steve McKee, La Bicicleta, right behind him. What an awesome race. Master B Men Provincial Championships points race. Final standings. Steve McKee takes first place for La Bicicleta with 78 points. Dorel Pop, second place for La Bicicleta, 74 points. Jeff Douglas, also La Bicicleta, 68 points. And fourth place from La Bicicleta as well, Scott LaLiberté. What an awesome afternoon of racing into the evening. Day 2 of the Ontario Provincial Track Championships tomorrow, starting at 9:05 a.m. Come and see it live or check us out at home on Arrond TV. Moving to the podium now, complete the schedule with our podium presentations. All right, moving over to the podium. We'll get these medals handed out, celebrate our provincial champions. All right, we have 2 podium presentations for the Masters CD points race. First podium includes out-of-province riders. In 3rd place, racing for Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, hailing from Brampton, Ontario, Scott Bushland. In 2nd place, racing for Gotham Cyclists from Wind Gap, Pennsylvania, David Bonzer. And invited to the top of the podium in 1st place from Burlington, Ontario, racing for Callisto, Garnet Abbey. Great job, guys. Second for Masters Provincial Championship medals, starting with the gold medalist, racing for Callisto from Burlington, Ontario, Garnet Abbey.
I mean, you want the hard drive, right?
Silver medalist, racing for Callisto as well, Scott Bushland. And the bronze medalist, Provincial Championships racing as well for Callisto, Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, William Trischuk.
Damn, I hate when that happens, boys.
Yep, guys.
Callisto, please.
We'll take a little sweep.
Hey.
The medals, so the master woman, so we'll have to take care of it.
Two podium presentations for the Masters that may include our third place, racing for Provincial Milton, Ontario, McKee. In second place, racing for Provincial from Provincial, Ontario, Candace Hoot. And winning the points race today from Fort Lee, New Jersey, racing for CRCA Limited Partners, Kathy Cornery.
Thank you. Alrighty. Yay. Nice job, ladies. And best up.
For provincial medalists, invited to the top of the podium.
Gotcha.
Representing Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton Contracting, Candace Moon, gold medalist. Silver medalist, racing for Ceremonies coach bike show, Flada Dekina. And bronze medal goes to Midweek Summit Club rider out of Milton, Ontario, Chantal Thompson.
Awesome race. Very good race. Thank you. All right.
Great job, ladies. Congratulations to the podium for Masters Women.
Good race. That was an interesting race. Yeah. For once. Yeah.
Junior men. Junior men's points race, provincial podium. Gold medal. goes to La Bicicleta Cycling Club rider Michael Foley.
There's popcorn and
Silver medal, Callisto Forest City Velodrome, presented by Peloton contract racer Lucas Taylor.
What happened to the big screen?
Yeah.
Hello.
Michael Foley. Master B men's points race, our final podium presentation for the evening. Inviting gold medalist from La Bicicleta Cycling Club, Steve McKee. Silver medalist, also racing for La Bicicleta Cycling Club, Dorel Pop. And for the bronze medal position, also racing for La Bicicleta Cycling Club, Jeff Douglas, La Bicicleta podium sweep. Awesome job, guys. Great racing. Congratulations to one and all.